is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Xanthalos, Andre, Lenny, Commie, and Ventral, Raging Fury. Who else am I seeing here? Vanga, good to see ya. Think that's all of you? There's so much chat happening here, trying to catch up. It's just like 5 of you guys hanging out, having a good time, I hope. Gamescom opening night today, so you know, I understand if people have like you know, interested in kind of upcoming titles, having an eyes out on that. Although I'm never. It's been a long time since something has been revealed at Gamescom where I'm like, oh, wow. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but today we're playing XCOM. We're not worrying about any of that. We're playing XCOM. I actually tried today to get a quick look on where our campaign is. I have no idea. No. I don't think there's much on the table today. There's some sort of mission here. What's this? Get advanced attention. We're not doing that. We're having a jailbreak up here. We have a bunch of revealed HQs that we're not doing just yet. That's the one we're infiltrating. That's something we never get advanced attention, and that's it. That's 3 missions that are on the table here. Now, we are doing Assassin Strongholds reveal here. Probably gonna send a squad after her right out as soon as that finishes. And I'm not sure if that's gonna trigger today. It depends on what other missions show up. That's pretty much it. Cheese on YouTube involving grenades. What mission was it? Wasn't it the UFO assault today? I don't think there was any cheese involved, was there? Oh yeah, and the UFO interior. That was... Anyway. Yeah, we're getting some Gundam armor. Talking about grenades and YouTube, I'm just gonna say, tomorrow, if you like grenades, you like a good grenade opening on an enemy group, you have to watch tomorrow's episode. Even if you're not caught up. Oh my, it's and I hope I'm not misremembering it, and it's the one on Thursday. Man, watch both of them. Watch all the episodes. Ah, finally, faceless reveal. Alright, that is... God damn it. Really? Were we doing the jailbreak? Couldn't you have waited, like, 3 days until we get the new rebels in and then reveal the faceless? What's the timer on these, by the way? 28 hours. Yeah, I don't want to fly back and forth. We're just going to finish scanning and then we're doing that. So here's a question. Here's a good question. I'm not sure if it's a good question. Assume you have the faceless mission on the table, like we do now, right? And if we were to run the jailbreak now and you get additional rebels in your haven while the mission is on the board, are any faceless that you get from the jailbreak gonna be present on the rendezvous? Or could you then still have faceless even after the rendezvous completes? Where's Tedster when you need him? I'm assuming since the mission is already spawned, it kinda already has done the cleanup? I don't know. I mean, we still have five people in the haven. Yeah, but maybe that number will then change, you know? You complete the jailbreak first, and then suddenly it says here in the mission description, faceless, actually 2. I don't know. I still don't want to fly back and forth, so we're gonna do this first. Strength 4. I think we're going recruiting here first. Do we have somebody being lazy? Do a little bit of that. Alright. That part of me really wants to just spend the intel, run the jailbreak, and then we see if anything changes here. How many dudes are we getting here? I think it was like at least 3, maybe 4. No, 2 only. I like to for science things, but not today.
Setting course for Sector 15, West.
If it was another of these crazy jailbreaks where we get 6 rebels, I would say okay. For science, 30 intel. We're usually not doing predictions on these, right? Something in my eye, sorry. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's like, of all the havens we have rebels, haven advisors in right now, this is like the least useful to get the rendezvous. Whale weapons on the rebels. Well, one coil weapon. Singular.
sure.
Don't wait for me.
I hear you.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Schnell!
Left side. Schnell, schnell.
Go!
Come on, this way.
Your queen listens.
Should probably press this button occasionally. What an angry mutant sound there.
Go! Yeah.
Oh, nothing.
I am boosting.
Roger that.
Let's move it up.
Finally, we see somebody. Mutant, snake, and sectoids. Sitting in a tree.
Boldly.
I'm imagining you know, waking up in the morning and first thing is like, let's go into the kitchen and put some pork in there.
Understood.
Start cooking.
Moving out. On my way.
Schnell! Raus! Raus! Come on! Come on!
I'm gonna do
I'll be
this.
right
I'm gonna turn around here. I come in a little bit in my direction. Do we do the whole somebody stands out in the open and we activate based on that? Or do we do something sophisticated? Did I ever get... I don't have concentration, so we can't attack the muton. Seven to 9 damage. I'm almost tempted to actually just spend one more time on Embrace the Darkness, and then we just open with the Void Hungers. I feel like that would be fun.
No time like the present.
Roger that.
You can jump up and then
Moving!
jump down there. That seems fun.
I lock this area down.
Do I still see all three of them? Would be kind of required. Okay. So... definitely not killing the muton. Definitely killing the other two. Sure.
admit, that was well done. What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Really? Really? That's the scatter move? Are you shitting me? Are you for real right now, game? Sometimes I wonder if Advent intentional moves next to your concealed soldiers to reveal them. But you could make it a little bit more. Yeah, like he could have gone here, where you're like, oh, I guess he's taking cover. But no, he's just like...
No problem, boss. Are we looking for this? You know
I
that was
always
good.
get what I want.
Yeah!
I'm scoping out this area for any signs of life.
So much for still being concealed, huh? Concealment, schmoncealment.
I always get what I want.
It's like 3 LM cores so far, right? 1 from the Muton, 2 from these guys.
Jawohl!
I'm on it.
Will you just let's go? Right. Let's go.
Priest, faceless, deflectomatic.
Oh man!
Who can we reach? We can reach the priest. Seems like a fun thing to do.
Kill as many as you can. I always get what I want. You.
Can't wait for somebody to run next to me here.
I tire of waiting.
Any full cover anywhere? Not really. Do you have anything that makes you better at being somewhere? You have light 'em up. Marauder, whatever you want to call it. You know, let's just take some shots at that guy.
I need optics.
Right.
No problem, boss. Blinded him.
One day, you know, they're gonna get all of that back. Killed? Imaging assault of attacks, so 30%. Ha! 25% chance to deflect, 30% chance to chill, huh? How does it feel?
Schnell! Raus! Raus!
How do you not have line of sight from there? Okay, go over here. Oh no, you won't. Alright, no, I don't have Shadow Step, I only have Shadow Strike. But I do have Shadow in your face.
Shield up over there.
Bitter Shield? Yeah, I like these odds, yeah. I'm not even sure why I flashbanged him again. I was like, I'll take a shot, probably miss, and then throw the flashbang. I wasn't planning for actually hitting. Alright. Anyway. Interesting. This.
I can sense your fear. Gather those quickly. That's why I get what I want. Nothing.
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Alright, decent warm-up.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, yeah, look at that. Even got MVP as the Haven Advisor. One day we're gonna get a rendezvous mission and one of the rebels is gonna be MVP. And I don't want to be the Haven Advisor who's there like, yeah.
Destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Recourse, and stuff and things. Can get a second barrier shield, apparently. Maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure if we have two people who use these. Okay. Anyway. How we're looking on Liberation progress? Well, I hate this screen. I hate this screen because, I guess when we have the tower revealed, we also did the tower already. So we're looking for countries with 2 dots. And no reveal. 14 strength in Eastern US? No, what am I on? Oh, that's 14 rebels. Strength definitely went down. I think we're gonna go Intel here and try to force the issue.
For the Eastern US.
If we can get Lib 3 completed in Eastern US, Network Tower, yada yada, the whole shebang. God damn. Alright, what's next on the agenda here? Well, first of all, let's look at stuff that's not Requiem. Are we still trying to get a smart machine gun? I don't know. Yeah, but we could try. It's 4 days though. I'm just looking at the. Okay, let's actually look at the Requiem stuff. I have no idea if any of this is any good. Boltcaster, that seems even more nuts than the regular Boltcaster. A mech sniper rifle. It's for +8. Is this the Steady Hands perk boosts this weapon, blah blah blah? The super heavy bolter sniper, yeah. So we would. Do we have some? So you basically need steady hands to use that weapon, right? Otherwise, it's kind of shit. Do we have a sniper that actually would benefit from that? Who do we have right now? Survivalist doesn't have steady hands. Sharpshooter doesn't have steady hands. Scout? No, not really. Hunter certainly not. We do an officer keeper. Kinda just have those three actual snipers here. Think so. I guess we open some crates. I don't know. The thing is, I also, like, for most of the stuff, I don't really remember. Have we used this in the past? Have we considered this actually a good investment? Or is that all just fancy-looking side grades that bleed out your alloys? Boring cannon. I have to say, I'm not saying the weapons are bad, I'm just not saying they're worth the investment most of the time. Come on. I'm just gonna buy this because I have so much money and I don't want an unpurchased upgrade mucking up my GTS screen. East Africa, okay.
We are victorious and a cause of this dance. Together we have learned even more about the chosen that pursue you, Commander.
If we want
Enemy
to take out the Chosen
unknown,
once and for
huh?
all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
We have 5 days to Plasma Sniper. I think I probably want to wait, right? Or we head out to kill the assassin. I think especially against the assassin, fewer number of attacks means she gets fewer reactions. So having a plasma sniper that does a couple more points of damage might be the difference between reactions and no reactions.
Our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Hey, LWOTC, congratulations to your first. Free soul, hello. Advent Defector. Which is here, okay. Templar missions are without ambush chance, right? Alien Defector. Training intense. Are we going camping anytime soon? Do we need to train intense? Mobility. Give Kavanga some mobility training. Like, whenever I'm looking at this mobility covert action, I'm like seeing like a million candidates who could definitely benefit from it. Trainings. On the other hand, we could also, and maybe should, do this. Hunter. I need some, you know. Anyone feel like giving me direction here? Maybe we do the alien defector. Don't have that many missions on the table right now. It has no failure chance, no ambush chance. We could just send out some lobbies here. Look at that. Annie is gonna get a free promotion from that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Lip. There's a lot of unknown enemies. Liberation Part 2.
Setting course for Brazil.
Does my one have premonition or parting strike? Premonition on this in this run, and I think it's parting strike in the YouTubery. Or the other way around. Who can remember that kind of stuff? Alright, VIP extract revealed start. Oh, sure, let's get Bobby tables in here. This is bondage mate. Then a little bit of sniping. Was fun. We might just boost this, by the way. I don't know. What are we looking at? 10 to 12? Ammunition, then using unwavering, then stand still and double shoot. Okay. The thing is that you're very rarely, I think, in a position where double shooting is your best option. Like, enemies are decent enough at positioning that you kinda, yeah. Least immo. Do we boost or do we not boost? We have like 130 intel. And we don't have any open contacts right now. Yeah, I think we boost. Bring Underwood here. Cloud. Seems good. I don't think we have the upgraded ripjack yet.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The thing is, then you're putting, though, if I understand that combo correctly, you're putting both of your skills that usually you use to turn your momentum action into a full action. You to put both of them on cooldown. Of course, with Dervish, you know, you're hoping to reset the cooldown very quickly, but I don't know. That feels like a lot of eggs in the same basket. Man, I guess I'm like seeing unknown enemy everywhere, but hello? Oh god. Oh god.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Let me click the Manage Haven button. I think we need some Haven Havenly support. Let's just hypothetically say that you two are the baseline here. And also I'm assuming we don't have whatever it is, the final Psyamp. For the priest. Probably Gatekeeper still. Okay. Yeah, so last chaotic situation we had like what? 3 pots of single Andromedons running around. If we can fit Andrea in here, that would be nice. Maybe we launch this mission first here. That's apparently at 100%. I mean, we don't need an agent for the hacking. Whatever happened to our good, reliable remote hackers? One is not high enough rank, one is on a mission, and one got patched. Need to give. Let me see here.
Good to see you again.
No, I don't think Gauntlet Mark III is also like Mutant Elite Autopsy, isn't it? But we do have beam cannons, and with cannons you can. We're gonna give you a suppressor here so that we can squeeze out of that infiltration timer. Technician can remote hack. Actually, that might just be the call. Eastern US. No, I guess we can't bring 5 people. 88%. No, alright, I guess we're formatting this one. 114 at least gives us a chance to also, you know, take it down one level. Do we have the firepower though? So, chaotic situation means the Chosen will show up, right? Or is likely to show up? I'm not sure if it's related to what region this is. But we do have the option here to mind control or take over something. to kind of, you know, feed the Chosen. I'm just a little bit concerned. I'm not sure which Chosen is gonna be. Like, we're not... Like, against the Assassin, we're not gonna have a good time with a Heretic. But then again, everything else is great with a Heretic, so... It's a super UFO.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
It's a super UFO. We gotta choose it or lose it. I think on this mission we might run into some previously unseen enemies. But hey, we know that as at least it's only 8 of them. Yeah, thanks for that Shadow Chamber. It's really giving us more insight on what we face. Alright, let's do one of these prediction things. Ships showing up on strength 1, 8 enemy guerrilla operations would be kinda disgusting. Any what now, Danny? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that word. I haven't actually looked at all what kind of squad we have here. I know our agent is here.
Entering squad concealment. That's affirmative.
You don't spot anything there, then this should also be okay. There, and this should be okay. And if you don't spot anything there, then this should be okay. And I guess you come in here.
Go, go, go.
Drone friends. Friends. What's in the heck? Reflexes, hypnography. Don't think we'll take those.
Okay.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Alright. Yeah. The one time I actually bring a Skulljack on an agent and we have a big old custodian fat boy. That's not a terrible way to open this. Do we just shoot here? Oh, hang on. I thought you could double shoot. I guess I didn't have the perks for that. We just put a watchdog in Overwatch here. Shoot one of the drones. Yeah, let's just clear out the drones and then
Understood. Moving out.
we'll figure it out from there.
Scanning.
I guess we can mark though, right? Yes. Really? You're not moving. So you're not triggering Overwatch. I don't think I've ever seen a drone not move on activation. What kind of nonsense is this?
Something over here. Big deal. So here it is. Got your stuff here.
On the move.
It's still here. Yeah, they moved. They actually heard our shooting, huh? Okay, they're buggering off and they're buggering in. Good.
Taking fire over here.
Could teleport into that guy, or we just spacewalk. Hang on, if we want to slam fire this turn, we need to hit slam fire first, right? I like grapple loot. Okay, 75%. Why only 75 though? Do we have anything? Just we don't have any perks. Dodge. So even if we get some, this is not gonna increase it. So I guess we just gambling. Because we have Slamfire active, it means we're not gonna crit. I know how this works. But hey, if at first you don't succeed, blame the game.
One down, thousands to go.
Now what kind of grenades do we bring here? Bitter Frost, EMP, Magnetic, Alloy. I was thinking we could obviously shield first. I would never forget to shield. Do this.
Okay, so I got one.
On my way. Eyes on the prize.
You up again? Get you down here. What makes you think the mutant's lefty? Not gonna kill, but we're getting the priest really low here, right? I think that's not a terrible idea. Maybe he's ambidextrous. Yeah, we got it. You're custodian. Now you're out of transposition.
Digging in. Happy now?
I still think we're gonna try to skull mine here. But with the stun, we just have a little bit more safety in case we don't get the 70 here. But yeah, skull mine never really fails, right? That's basically a guaranteed... Why can't I keep my mouth shut? Ah, god damn it. Okay. Alright. Fine. Stretch you a little bit. Do you have any other way to shred that guy? Not really.
It's still moving.
That's what we're doing today. Okay. Glad we talked about this.
I can handle that.
Yeah, but if I had Interrogator, I wouldn't have whatever else useful perk there's actually in that row.
Shot wide.
Hi.
Whoa!
Let me actually fire. And then probably grab a loot because we can. No, I think we got it.
Found something. What am I doing with this?
Wouldn't it be nice if we had the actual upgraded knives here? Okay, what are we doing here? We just trust that the Purge Bishop is far enough away that we don't have to worry about him this turn, and we just break line of sight or something.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay.
Seems doable.
This was by Purge. Oh, there's Perch. Okay. Grapple into flank. If we kill the other guy, we can guaranteed shake up stun him, right? So we could do something like... Surely the gunner doesn't have covering fire.
You can't handle me. Moving out.
Don't need shield if there's no enemies left. What am I shielding from?
No problem, boss.
Concealed.
The memory, muscle memory.
Did you see that one?
Oh, you piece of shit game. Can we remove this this building from the map rotation? I always feel cheated. And if you're wondering what's he on about now? No, I can't teleport in there. Oh, is this fixed? Does this actually have a hack now? Because this building used to not have actually hackable doors. It was just open. Oh, maybe it's fixed. Maybe it is fixed. The world is healing. Hack rewards are coming again.
Overwatch.
Apologies for my initial reaction to seeing that building. I'm like, oh, cheating me out of hacking rewards again. It is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move here.
I'm going.
The door. Then translocate with press.
Infiltrating access point.
Oh, I can't wait to get an advanced PCS. Or to not get it.
We're through. On my way.
I'm so through. I think everybody's out next turn. We can leave.
Whatever you say.
Get the hell out of here.
Grappling. I'm going.
Save on some willpower. Okay, we're not actually out of here next turn, but we still don't have reinforcements, so there's that. Yep, exactly. Nothing too scary. No gunships.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Let's go.
Yeah, we did that with a tier 2 knife, right? We don't even have the tier 3 knives yet. So our agent was really just... I'ma practice my stabbing. Also, good showing. I think our Hell Knight is slowly warming up a little bit. Alright, Bress, you get a photo. Alright, perfect.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Either way, flawless, we'll take those. 2 new rebels, 2 soldiers that we're probably gonna straight up dismiss right away. Send them home.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development.
Also, I saw a suggestion on the Discord about an additional class pack, and we're kind of reaching the limit, right, on what classes we have, and we're probably gonna get more soldiers as class rewards for missions, soldier rewards. So I'm open to adding some more classes, some more class mods. Not sure if anyone has any experience with any others still. So you still got an advanced conditioning. Yay! The fuck? Contra. Come on. We're gonna... So... I like the start of your sentence. You aren't going to try to level the squad. Should I have brought the Squaddy Pyro to the chaotic situation foreman that we're doing here with a boost, huh? Is that what you're saying? Like, you see the kind of missions and the kind of timers we're currently getting, and saying, "Oh, you're not leveling the low beasts." Like, yeah, no shit, not on those missions. $16 to $17. So that's coming from Eastern US, right? 16 to 18 even. Or rather, yeah, 16. I don't think we can get anything useful done here with a boost. And, you know, this going down to 3, this going up to 3, sure. This, on the other hand, that's some iron stank if I've ever seen one. 25 strength supply rate, probably coming from East Africa. Unnatural influence has expired. Yeah, good thing. That dark event was really annoying. I don't know what it does, but hey, it was really bothering me.
Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Let's just say you're wrong, and the more you write, just writing long paragraphs doesn't make you any more right. What do we need here? I'm gonna need an officer. Could bring our keeper again. We don't have plasma sniper rifle yet. We don't have the better knife. We definitely have a better cannon though. And we should probably get, yeah, let's get beam cannons for both. Can we get Ilium rocket launcher? We can. Then I think we're gonna also go full on here. Redstone rockets. Do we not have any other upgraded rockets? Oh, we also have a proper plasma blaster now, okay. Get that in there. We keep the napalm, and then we bring Shredstorm and Ilium rockets. Right. Strip the attachments from this. Beam cannon number 1, beam cannon number 2. We're critting with you, right? Yeah, with cool under pressure. Well, hopefully we're critting with you. Do we have any... Ooh. Like a Pathfinder armor, I think. A little bit more mobility. Need to remember that we have this thing now. I don't think it's gonna be super useful on him though. But I also think we should have something better than a trooper armor here. Even if it's just another Pathfinder. Holo Targeter Mark III. Isn't that something from, what, Andromeda on Autopsy? Didn't we unlock that? I think we have the corpses, but we haven't actually done the autopsy yet. I blame that damn dark event that really increased all of our research time here. You know, I think I'm gonna grab the serpent suit. And instead of that medkit, let's take the alien medkit here. God damn it. Really? Hadn't had that in a while. Who I had for last what? Heavy. Do we have any better attachments for you? We probably don't need a suppressor. We probably want a heavy barrel here. I have not changed it yet. I saw the comments today with reminding me multiple times, hey, you still need to change that. I mean, yes, I know. Okay, 21. What are we doing here? Do we get Bring 'em On for more damage on the biggest booms rockets? Lowest what? 35? Would exactly be heavy hitter? I think heavy hitter is probably more extra damage than Bring 'em On. Yeah, getting both is 50 points though. That's the... YouTube series, 1 episode each. So I did that with Illogical, right? But not YouTube-wise, but more as a stream campaign where we had like the we were handing the save back and forth. I don't remember if it was like 1 mission each, or 1 stream each, or 2 hours each, or something like that. The XCOM hot potato, or whatever we called it, I don't remember. It was fun. It was fun, it was interesting. Also then having to deal with whatever the other guys set up for missions. I'm actually very tempted to spend the points here. On this kind of big supply rate, this could become a really nice. Could come in clutch. Could also be completely useless. All right, let's bring them on. We need all the edge we can get. This is a hefty raid, right? 26 enemies. 6-manning this with basically no master sergeants. Might feel a little bit greedy. But hey, if I bring too many Master Sergeants, and somebody's gonna say in chat, oh, you never bring anyone below Master Sergeant.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
setting course for Eastern United States.
Pretty much, yes. Instead of blaming past commander, you actually had a real person to blame. Okay, lip 3 detected, so makes it easier to complete it the next time through. Split launcher, okay. And by the way, is this... yeah, this... no! I just wanted to check the timers here. So full bandage is gonna be... are we boosting this anyway, right? Yeah. Was liberation. So this is still 15 hours to 100% or 1 day, 21 hours, blah. I don't think we want to fully run down the clock, but rather launch it before this comes in. So this is 36 hours, so I guess after this officer training here completes, can take that as a timestamp. Yeah, it's a so I mean I'm just using the asset launcher on the Geneva. I'm just not feel like I'm firing it all, using it actually all that often. It's still gonna be more useful than whatever the normal secondary weapon is, but yeah.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Let me actually set up that mission first, yeah. Also get that promotion in. I mean, who do we still have that actually benefits from airdrop? Muton, and I guess the Saboteur. Now, the Saboteur is also an officer themselves, so them running with a specialist officer kinda not likely to happen. But on the other hand, how many people do we have that are good at Overwatch and would benefit from getting threat assessment? We could also bank on the bending of the rules, right? Where we said, okay, if we have really all the classes in the barracks and we get new soldier rewards, then we're going to replace the fallen soldiers. I mean, also, you know, kind of everything. I've definitely done airdrops to other people before that came in clutch. You know, quick plasma grenade to shred some armor. Never goes wrong. I'm just too much on team airdrop here. Let's also pick up ECM. That's gonna be nice to have in general for the reduced detection range. Let's set up the mission here. Eight-day timer.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Didn't I said after the rework? I know that in the past the mech sniper also had a grenade build. Or am I misremembering that? Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's make an effort. Let's bring our pyro. Also, I feel like I haven't had our hunter on a mission in a hot while, in a hot second. Oh, so close to getting plasma sniper rifles, but it's fine. Actually, how close are we? 20 hours. No, it's fine. It's fine. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Set pyro. Plus Storm Rider. Then we had our assault. Then plus whatever. I guess we don't have concealment. So maybe Hitman?
Raiders roll.
Who's that? Episode 0 coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How has it been going? How is, what was it? Run 15? Second attempt of Run 15? How's it going? I caught very early this morning or late last night the end of the previous run, and that looked like a rough mission where everything was just, you know, all the percentages were against you, but I hope you had a good time. Less sore today. Well, enjoy your day at work. Thanks for stopping by. And everybody, before he goes, click that link, give that man a follow. Lots of fantastic content over there. Great content creator. And, you know, actually everybody who doesn't follow gets straight out banned here. That's the rules. That's how we handle this. So you better follow. I'll keep track on that. Meanwhile, we're looking for somebody with concealment. It's gotta be the Hitman. I mean, they are already at the level for the next bond. That's gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff and things. No, that's kind of crap. I mean, we have... Oh, we don't even have running on empty yet, so running with a with a regular sniper actually kinda makes sense still. It's not supposed to make you happy. Wow, what? Nonsense. That was the amount of times where I'm after, you know, I have to stop myself from playing yet another mission is way higher. So that has to, either that means I really like the punishment, or it means I'm actually having fun. And you're running around with SMG. Hey, look, we have a mastercrafted laser hunting shotgun. Soon. Too soon. We're looking for the turbo plasma hunting shotgun, the alloy cannon. Yeah, I need to figure out where the localization files are and just rename it, right? For old time's sake. Also, really, I don't think I should be running around with nanoscale anymore. Tactical or, you know, anything else, really. Yeah, for those of you who just came in and just joined us, we're doing Long War of the Chosen, Tetjam, and we are, from the get-go, set out to turn this into a global liberation campaign, so every single region in the world needs to be liberated. And we are solidly, well, normally you would say in the end game, but there's still a lot of game to go before it ends. Do we invest here? How much money do I have? I have a fair amount of money. I guess we can go buy a good emulator, right? If we can buy a good emulator, that is. I'm just gonna give you an old coil pistol. Yeah, yeah. I'm rich, but I'm not that rich. And I don't want to get lectured by Bradford about my spending habits. Not only that, he's also getting superior attachments for that thing. High velocity, fuel tank, and Outrider. I'm not sure what we were planning to do on him. That looks fine, fine. You need one of those good pistols, actually. Five-day timer. Just out of curiosity, I think we're kind of overdoing it, but hey, if we can sneak in like our commando, maybe? Six-day 8? That seems still okay. Although that's the problem, right? You know, you get these kind of easier missions with a long timer, you squeeze in more people, and then the low-level people you want to level get less XP. So, eh. But they do get like an Overwatch spec, right? So that would be then the reaction fire tree.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, what's next? Back to Eastern US.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
And we gotta check that our timer here actually still works out. So 21 hours on this and 21 hours now on the supply rate. Okay, so I guess we take in the sniper rifle when that finishes as the timer when we need to launch the mission. Or do we just run it at 100%? I think we just run it at 100%, right? What do we have? Geneva Hijacker. Didn't we set this up just now today? Why didn't I give a superior emulator to our Geneva? That was silly. Anything scary here? Frost Bomber. Super Heavy Frostroid is kind of annoying. But hey, we have something to set him on fire. No, I think we're good. Just get in there. VIP Extract, Lip 2. The liberations must continue. Yeah, that too. Like, Geneva is... I'm not sure if I remember Petrox saying something about nerfing them, but I'm actually not sure if that nerf already happened and they're still that strong, or if that nerf is still coming. So somebody remind me that I need to ask him about the Heretic special attacks. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe Xen, maybe you talked to him about this. The whole thing that the Heretic special attacks require line of sight. The melee attacks.
To secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there.
Okay.
I don't think the resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
So it's I'm filing it under known issue. Gonna get fixed at some point. The scientist with the big metal mask.
Target coordinates secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
I mean, I always complain that Shen is not wearing eye protection when she's doing the weapon tests, but this seems a little bit excessive. Okay. Anywho, let's get you out over this way. And everybody's standing in the way, as usual.
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
Moving on target location.
Get you up top. Let's just take it slow first turn here. No reason to rush this.
Right.
Okay.
Enemy over there.
Fairly tight grouping.
Following orders.
Yep, that's the plan. Sticky persuasion. Just in case something survives, I'm gonna move Cass, not Cass, move SQL a little bit away. Kind of away.
Change positive here.
Then we group this group. And apparently HE shell doesn't explode the thing. Well, we rolled really low on the damage there. Ah, that's a bit of a concern, isn't it? I don't see the debuff icon on anyone, so it must have triggered.
Yes.
I'm not liking this. I don't think we can get in range for a spit. No. Also, I don't think the mutant would really care about it. You know what? We're gonna blend. Get you there. This doesn't reach. There's no way that reaches, right? Nine tiles? I think it's gonna be like one tile short of hitting the Naja. We could go here, quick burn just to set the ground a little bit on fire. I don't think that's the plan. Let's stay out of line of sight. Can't wait for somebody to randomly run over here and reveal my hijacker, and then everybody is ganging up on him and killing him. That's what I suspect is gonna happen here.
Right. Oh.
Grenade build hijacker? I don't think that's a thing. Also, is that a... Oh, no, that's my... I'm like, why is there a gremlin? Is there a frost tech? No, it's just... It's my gremlin who put the sticky bomb there. Okay. Well, first things first. Make sure Denmark can take shot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Now I get it. Let me see. Yes. You're not carrying grenades. Nothing to be worried about. Oh, you know what? We wanted, because we have Traverse Fire now, we wanted to put a stock on this weapon. I don't know what we're trading for the stock, though. Then again, I guess the stock gives you more than the experimental magazine. It actually gives you 25. Aim and crit. Ooh. Double loot destroyed.
Oh, now would you look at that?
Hi. That's inconvenient. Especially I should have moved, but okay, it's fine. This is fine. Still, actually, we can do a rescue protocol, or we can just do a full override on the longbow. I don't think you're gonna do anything super useful.
Proceeding as ordered.
I can't do both since I used resupply to give ammo to Denmark this turn. I think it's just rescue. Because otherwise we're flanked to the officer and to the other guy.
Taking a defensive posse here, fellas.
Rescue also gives us extra dodge, so should be fine to get away from that longbow. Where do I want to go, though? It's a bit scary here. Let's come in here. It's one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, fixed it. That must have been a double move from that guy. Okay, covering fire watch there. I guess we're gonna move up first, see if that gives us any line of sight on the officer or the mech. It does not. Well, any certain grappling shouldn't trigger overwatches. Found the longbow.
satisfy you.
Linked to the officer. Probably then command to take a shotgun shot here. Well, it still doesn't tell me what I'm gonna do against the longbow, but hey, that's a problem for later this turn, Commander. Oh, and that's also not helping. Well, I guess you only have one shot. Talk about overkill. Maybe I need to... Nah. Let's do this. No such thing as too much overkill. I'm still not sure what is giving me the movement action after the regular attack. I think we looked at this last time and I'm like, I'm not seeing the perk. Maybe it's just not listed during the mission. And I forgot which whatever that is. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna be happy that I took the right perk and call it a day. This guy's on covering for Overwatch, so I think I'm just not gonna do anything here. I was going to hunker down, but you can't do that because you're a snake. So just overwatching. Poisoned. You're bleeding. Oh, acid burning. You're also bleeding. Head burning. The full package, as we like to say, call it. And there's the damage. Oh. Can't stealth you while you're out in the open. My favorite thing is that I don't see the guy that shot me. That's always... Love it when that happens. Can we grapple away from this situation? And the safest way to not trigger that Overwatch.
Kiwi.
Problem with that is that I want to need to kind of run through the window here. Positioning on Denmark sucks. I think, but I'm just gonna pick up the loot, shut down the longbow.
Keycard here.
We're not getting, like, he's somewhere here below, right? So sneaking up to him is kinda not happening. At least not this turn. Move over a bit. It's fine, we have time. We have time. Might just get a gas grenade here.
As ordered.
We can finally move you a little bit closer.
Woo! Thank you, body armor.
I don't know.
That'll do.
Now we can throw grenades to break that frickin' Overwatch. God damn it. Double time. Okay, somebody please shoot him. Them over.
Enemy eliminated.
That works. That mission could have gone better. The whole Judgment and Wrath refunding actions is just busted. I love it. And I hate that he's gonna be out of combat for like a month.
Yeah, mate.
Should check for Haki Towers. One right here somewhere. Nah, I don't like. We have so many regions we have to take care of. Don't think we can justify a scanning Templar HQ for one person. The real shame is that that's an XCOM role perk, right? And I'm gonna be chasing that high of getting a combat medic with that perk, and I'm not gonna get it for the next 20 campaigns. I know it already. It's like thousands to go Templar with a game like, hey, play with this. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, we'll never see that again.
Gonna attack here.
Affirmative.
Alright.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
All it took is a sentry shot through full cover and a longbow max roll critting his micro missiles to send somebody almost to the graveyard, but not quite. Perfect. Yeah, that would have been the other way around. I mean, the sentry hit me there full cover. I don't think being exposed would have changed. I guess he would have crit then at that point, huh? Potentially. Anyway, I think that's not counting as flawless.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small...
Yeah, keep in mind, you know, our infirmary also has limited space because one of the triage cots there is reserved for Lenny. So the rest of the barracks has to kind of share the rest of the room.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
5 days. Hey, but we got a superior agility PCS out of it, so that's gotta be worth something. Fear of mechs, yeah, understandable. Totally understandable. By the way, can we remove negative traits? What's this? Why does this screen not say, hey, this is the perk you're removing? Doesn't anyone feel like that's important information when you're removing a perk? No? Just me? Okay. Who's that anyway? I think that's our stun lancer or something like that. Frost lancer. If you have the chosen, don't care. Literally don't care about that. Also, apparently I never started the new covert action, so let's get that going first. Get another dude here. Here. Newbie combat engineer.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
And the soldier panics and something was used on him. Fear of panic is like my favorite one, really. Okay, here goes nothing. Jesus. Still on 15 enemies. What are we talking about? Detector gunship. Detector gunship. Everything else kind of meh. And of course, I'm not sure, is Cortex situation always with the Chosen, or is a chance to have the Chosen there? I'm not even sure which region are we in. I'm sure we'll probably check that. Maybe this is a hunter, whatever the... No, who did we kill? The Warlock is dead, right? So actually, if we have the hunter, then our heretic is actually not completely useless, right? We can... Sure, we do reduce damage. Yeah, that's what I say, like, I should have checked the region first of all to see which Chosen, if it's any, or if it's not a Chosen at all.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Oh boy. That's how we're starting? Surely Detector Gunship is just a fancy name that it chooses, right? It's its preferred name. It has nothing to do with detecting anybody. I don't know. And also to scan the environment, revealing all concealed unit in a very large radius. Does it do that on patrol? Is it constantly doing that? Is this the radius we're showing? Is it an action? Does it do that action while concealed? Who even knows? What I know though is that these things are hard to hit, so probably Crashio needs to be on the high ground. And all the aim advantages we can get.
Got it.
And out of curiosity, net control 27%. That's not terrible. That's awful.
Examining that area. Paying close attention to that area.
It's like, you know, it's called Detector Gunship because it detects gunships, right? Like a Pathfinder hunter is hunting Pathfinders. What you doing there, buddy?
I can sense your fear.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Huh? Somebody just ran out of friends. You will get a reaction. there anything I can do against the reaction? Not really. I don't have any stun options. I think I probably just have to tank the reaction. Whoever gets shot at gets a Holy Warrior, so we have some ablative to tank the thing. I don't think there's any finesse to this. Stasis able to be used on it? Apparently yes, but I don't think that's gonna buy us anything. What we will buy though is, let's get an evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I only scratched them.
Buy your shot. It's the only shot you are getting. And that's how he decided to use it.
I might have winged him.
Good enough. 75.
No time like the present. Really?
I didn't want to regain concealment anyway. It's fine.
It is good to see you again.
Vance, hello, hello. Welcome back. To be completely honest, that was the scariest one on the mission, on the enemy list, right? Having that out of the way is fine. I'm a little bit concerned that it says remaining 16 when it was listing 15 enemies on the overview screen. That has me confuddled a little bit, if I'm completely honest. Alright, who's that? Hunter, okay.
So many choices.
Yeah. Sharp, let me kill you.
So little time.
The
Lot
Elders
of health.
must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Ooh, yeah.
Enjoy these final breaths.
We also get concealment.
Let's move to this sector.
Which?
Double or nothing.
Position confirmed.
I'm wondering if I Holy Warrior crash you here. I swear I saw the icon here that I could see him from that spot. Alright, let me rethink that. I don't think, you know what, I don't think Holy Warrior is worth it this turn. Nah, Holy Warrior is silly anyway. I also maybe should have double timed. I wonder if I just take a single shot here. Let's just take a single shot. It's not rapid fire. I don't have resupply ammo. About that, he won't run anyway, huh? I'm also thinking that we might just stay back. Oh, pick up the loot, obviously.
I always get what I want.
Stay back and then regain concealment if nobody has line of sight to me, right? And maybe we just move to cover here.
Let's look over there.
He might grapple over here and then get a flank shot on one of us, but there's very little I can do against that.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
The hunter, because he likes moving.
Let's try a new angle.
All he really does. What was this turn?
You really think you can hide from me?
Are we really in the stage of why is the hunter doing something stupid?
Here I come.
Hi.
I've been spotted.
You know what? We're gonna reload rapid fire. It just makes the most sense, I think.
Ready to engage.
Detector.
You're going to pay for that one.
It's a little bit too dicey. Do we just... I hate that the timer is ticking down, obviously. But I'm actually wondering if I just stasis Crashio, everybody else is in concealment, and we let the hunter run around for another turn. And pretend like he knows what he's doing.
No time like the present. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, you know what? We're actually doing that. You just gain some focus. Let's make sure we actually can target Crashio. We can't. And from here... Stasis reveals me. That was not the plan. Thing is, if I just ablative, I'm flanked to him, then he gets his extra pistol shots and all that stuff. I think I'm better off just moving away.
Tired of waiting around.
And I think over here, we're just gonna switch over this way. Alright, let's see what he does.
Let's make this clean. I meant to do that.
How about that clean thing? Are you guys in range for a nice flamer opener? Partially. That's one way to say no, you're actually not. We can focus fire again. So maybe this time he's not gonna run and just sit there and take it on the chin. Come on, you're in cover. Just do your damage control, whatever. Okay, don't care. Rapid fire, go home.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander. You
About that.
might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't
Alright, gunship is down. Hunter is down.
Great job.
Mission timer is
There's no trace of that Joe's
getting in there though.
I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
There is a process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours. Strange you would engage with me now.
Interesting choice. So then I think we're just gonna bonk that Frost Lancer.
I can sense your fear.
Give me focus.
Finally. How many is that now? I'm all out.
No. That should do 7 damage.
Did that hurt? Good.
Conceal, keep moving forward.
Fire of waiting.
And same thing here. Keep moving forward.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Jesus. The fuck is... hang on.
Ready or not, here I come.
Reinforcements coming in. Oh, it's a mute. I'm like, Mutant Elite. He looks weird for Mutant Elite. No, it's a Mutant Elu. One of my least favorite things. It's like, why does it have to, like, on first glance look like Elite? And it's like, no, actually not. It's a different word. So I think this looks like a job for me, so everybody come follow me. A firestorm situation here. We just need to make sure that we still concealed after the reinforcements come in. Which I'm kinda hoping will be here. Not feeling it. Maybe we go up here.
No time like the present.
Good to go.
We gotta see if we can maybe perma mind control or mind control somebody from the reinforcement group.
We are without limit.
I'm on Overwatch, but I'm concealed. So even though they're landing right in front of me, I'm not gonna fire. Unless they run exactly in my direction. Well, no, they don't activate. Oh, that is so a firestorm. You don't even want to know.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, we're not even waiting on anything else. I see a little silhouette of a man. There's a vanguard there. Do I care? I guess if I go here, I maybe not in the vanguard radius, but I don't get the trooper. Can we Holy Warrior to protect? I don't think I have line of sight. Don't want to do that. I guess I can come down here. I have line of sight? No. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm seeing things right now. No, okay, there's no line of sight that we can get for Holy Warrior. It's really weird. Running gun gives me a action, not a move action. Oh, you mean for the Holy Warrior? Oh, now I know. Okay, we could like run and gun somewhere else. Like back here. That gives me line of sight. Oh, Blitzkrieg gives me bonus mobility. Ah, yeah, okay. I forgot that little detail. So, yeah, we might as well. Okay, you know what? Then we just blue move, what, here? Was I getting line of sight here? Why am I no longer getting line of sight here? No, I am getting that. Why is this not a little bit more visible? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna run and gun next to him and then Holy Warrior. I don't trust my interface anymore. Alright, this being out of the way. Now that also gives me more mobility to do this. Do it.
Taste is all you need.
Oh, I think we've been spotted. Don't know how that could have happened. Ooh.
Science demands a repeatable outcome to any given experiment.
I had so much nice ablative. I was still using that. Do the swirly thing. Two Andromedons. The game is really not happy about this turn. I mean, it's a close combat specialist at 4-tile distance, right? Cuirassier. Hey, the good news is we didn't trigger the second Andromedon. What's the Requiem Snake? Why can I not shift? I can only tap, but I cannot shift to cycle backwards. You are ever vigilant guardian. Okay. So I think what needs to happen here is that you need to get deaded.
I can sense your fear. My conquest continues.
Is it a faceless? Wait, there's actually irregular frost troopers that don't turn into faceless? Learn something new every day.
Don't let me stop you. No time like the present.
Alright, and then you just need to get Lana. Oh god, I gotta check for Lana side on. Not again. Double time.
Okay.
Just gonna do it the old school way. I'm gonna move here. Do I have line of sight from here? Yes. Teamwork.
We have nothing to fear.
Huh. This might just be triggering Blitzkrieg and like getting out of dodge. I'm concealed here. Yeah. Give me that extra mobility and let's go into the supply closet over here. So, and next turn I can come out of the closet. Stiff. 3 enemies not active.
This one is uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species we
Hold
see.
that thought.
It also
We
gives
still
really
have
strong psionic readings.
two not active. No, it's still 3. In before gateway on these poor bastards. You know it's gonna happen, right?
closing on target position now.
Be patient.
That's opening. Oh, never mind. Hi. Don't know who's on Overwatch there, but somebody's on Overwatch. Can we panic the gatekeeper with a little flamethrower action?
Launcher here.
Not with the first one, at least.
What is it this time?
Void shall be satiated.
Yeah, I'm still the queen bitch of the universe.
That clears up a little bit. That wasn't too bad. Can we get a mind control in on? 100%. That's a pretty good chance, I would say. I think we'll take that. Oh, the Typhon. You're ruptured, you're burning, your acid burning. Who's on Overwatch there? No, the Typhon is on Overwatch. Alright, how about this then? We go here. Do I want to run and gun, or do we just focus, no, rapid fire the Typhon, get the kill, get implacable, get thousands to go, and that should give us enough firepower to handle the Muton?
Is this what we're looking for?
You can't handle me.
Position compromised.
Maybe even with a little blitzkrieg thrown in for good measure.
Let's do this.
You know what else we're gonna do? Gonna reposition our evac here, closer to the objective.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, was he? No, he's not burning for 2 turns. You must have misread that. He's already dead. Can't be burning and dead at the same time. Now, what do we do with Andy Friend? Not Andy Friend, Gatekeeper Friend. Do we trust that he's gonna do a gateway where all the corpses are and just run away? Run away. Run away from the pain. That's what we're doing.
Let's rock.
I'm like really torn here between, okay, we gotta kill the Gatekeeper, and can we get the objective without killing the Gatekeeper? Like, these are the two modes I'm currently hung up in between here. I think we have to try to kill it this turn, though. What I'm also gonna do, though, is see if we can get that second Andy to join the party. Yeah, acid blob to shred. Because I think we might Glacial Strike onto him. Freeze him. Ah, we don't have line of sight. This might not have been actually the right thing here. I don't know.
Here I come.
Actually, that's also kind of crappy because I don't see you for a command. I don't see anyone for a command.
Exploring here.
Yeah, I think we could have gotten more shred out of it that way. You're absolutely right.
Death awaits you. Great.
I mean, it's gonna be close. What are you doing? 7 to 10? No, it's not going to be close. I don't think we're getting him. But the freeze at least killed the skeletons, the zombies. We can get a little bit more focus fire out of that. 100%.
Hard target. Minimal damage. That armor's tough.
More. I don't think we have the damage quite here.
I've wounded them.
Oh, I don't have focus for a ghost bullet here anyway. So I guess you just skedaddle and hope that focuses on the Andy.
Your queen listens.
No, I didn't have the damage, right? If I had a kill shot even remotely, even with a crit, I would have moved away first. But I was just standing there to see if he gets low enough, and then I can move to a position where I can ghost shot, as opposed to moving out of line of sight. I didn't realize I didn't have focus for ghost shot either way. Or whatever it's called. Pistol shot? Really? A man of your talents? There's another group back there. Okay. We're staying our welcome here. We need to get out of this place. I hope that the gatekeeper does not come and flank me here. Or at least line of sight me, so I regain concealment. Oh, you don't see that all that often, huh?
Incoming! Over here!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright. So what we can do here...
I take no prisoners.
Get going for the mobility boost. It's not... Still have... Do I have an action?
What are you waiting for? Someone help me out! You're trying my patience.
I have an action to hack, but I don't have another action to get out of this, right? Unless I get a kill. I move here, kill somebody, regain concealment, hack, that should give me quick feed, and then I can get to evac. That could be an option. That could be a plan. I'm considering prepping to leave, yeah, right.
Finally.
So what if we shoot you a little bit?
Hit the armor.
What's my shot on that guy? 64. I need to double check. You can't even make it to evac unless you get some sort of help. Which I don't know what kind of help that would be. I guess we can... not run and gun commands. Okay, we're not getting everybody to evac this turn anyway. So in that case... I think I'm gonna glacial here. That's kind of not helpful.
You know it.
So what are we doing with Crucio then? I think we rapid fire the... Don't even need to rapid fire. We finish off the Pathfinder. Get Implacable Thousands to go. Probably go over here and then rapid fire the... Thanks to that guy. Don't like it. What are you gonna do? I have some ideas. Okay. Rapid fire the Gatekeeper.
Do this. I've got it.
We want to move the Andromedon away first, probably. How much longer are you, my friends? 3 alien turns, okay. That helps.
You want some more?
That also helps. So I was thinking we're gonna actually stasis Crucio, and then we're gonna mind spin the Purifier. Panic, apparently. Finish off the archer. Man. Greeting? Reading.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable. This challenger's death
Needs a memo.
was especially intriguing.
Overwatch pick there. Ow. Acid grenades. There goes the Flawless because of the greed.
Here I come.
And there come reinforcements. How do I not see the guy? Alright, so I'm thinking... Yeah. We boop him. Plan from next turn, last turn. Unless we get the kill here.
Death awaits you.
Ah, perfect.
What is it this time?
We conceal.
Easier than expected.
The objective, super UFO coordinates acquired. Don't even care. That should trigger quick feed again, right? Yes. And I don't get that guy, okay.
Package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Doesn't really do all that much for me, but okay. Oh, and I do see him. What? I thought I didn't see him.
Reloaded. And hit the plate.
I mean, it says chaotic situation on the tin. You're gonna get a chaotic situation. But I've been having a blast with this mission.
Let's move already.
Also, that biotrooper is gonna have a blast. Blast in his face. Okay, not quite. Oh, you're bio-faceless? I did 12 damage! I killed him! He shouldn't be transforming, right? Beep boop boop. Transformers. We're just out. I think we're just out with Manny to not take any more acid and poisoner. Oh, I'm immune. Didn't feel immune when I was taking that damage there. Yeah, I could have run and gunned, taken a shot, whatever. Fury bye.
Your queen listens.
Let's make sure you're not actually a threat to anyone here. Ah, stop with your logic explanation. There's no room for that on this stream. Noodles.
Let's do this.
You know it. Good timing.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, that must have been one of my favorite missions I played in a long time. That was so good. And it was, you know what we're up again, right? No like bullshit that feels unfair. It's like, hey, chaotic situation, you know? Gatekeeper with a 4-man squad? I mean, the only thing where I'm saying I got lucky is the first turn of the Gatekeeper, where it did nothing and just double moved. That I'll take as we got really lucky with that one. I still think the enemy count was off. Right? Shadow Chamber said 15 enemies and they reloaded in and it was like 18 or something like that. Plus the hunter showing up.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
And detector gunship, right? That revealed me on turn 1.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
I almost want to go back in the VOD and check. I don't think there was an unknown enemy on the Shadow Chamber. So I think and I'm not even sure Andromedon was listed. So I think the chaotic situation adds 3 individual higher force level enemies, which was in this last time it was 3 Andromedons, this time it was Gatekeeper Andy, and they're not included in the Shadow Chamber. And that's why the count was off. But hey, we even got the Requiem Core. 2 Ilium Cores, nice set of extra loot here. Alloys and crystals for killing the hunter. Come on, 8-day UFO timer. I think I earned it. 5-day wound is nothing. Mamma mia!
Setting course for
Get in there!
European ward.
Don't get in there, actually. I think, you know what, that UFO deserves some special attention. Good one, okay, whatever. We're gonna wait 17 hours for plasma snipers, right? Think we can afford that. And yeah, it is the hunter icon on the region, yeah, so that was all as expected. Look, if you do a UFO precursor like that, I think you just deserve a 9-day timer.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Alright, weapon research done. Man, utility project, buildable units, inspired. Do I want? No. Just kidding. No, we're not taking that. Mutant Elite Autopsy? Or better rib check, better blades, gauntlets, vibro knife?
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
It is
Give me
good
actually
to see you again.
2 more hours here. Oh, Joker Chef. Alright. UFO mission power! I'm gonna get that fucking second power relay out of my base, that's for sure. Eventually, we're gonna get there. How about we bring some grenades? Exactly. An 8-day time. Let's see what we can get done with Gunnery Sergeant and lower, right? Although I'm not 100% sure that the Snake is the best UFO mission candidate. But hey, this looks fun. Oh no, your bondmate is on that other mission. Thanks for the reminder. What are we ditching though? I think Experimental Magazine gives me 10 rounds, which is 10 crit, 1 crit damage. Well, this is just 10 crit. So this is just better. So I think it's Laser Sight goes, stock comes in. And then all of it goes out. With frickin' Plasma Mech Sniper Rifle. Get in my belly. Not even pretending to be a sniper rifle anymore. It's just called artillery cannon. That's an option. So that would be the heavy armor, huh? Oh, hang on. What about the goddamn chassis? That doesn't give me an ammo slot, does it? The problem is I don't feel like building the mech or Predator tier mech armor just for that. I think we run like this, and once we get battle suits unlocked and the final tier, then we can get the heavy mech armor. Oh, you know what? Get some of our gunners and people equipped and on missions, yeah. We might even do this. Shredder rounds on a gunner. Since we don't have... Well, we have Cyclic Fire, but we don't have any other multi-shot perks yet. Let's make sure we shred as much as possible with each hit. We need to get you an arc thrower, a better one. This might be a candidate for Valkyrie armor. Since we have all the non-turn ending arc thrower pew-pews. Like she knitted her pants from the bottom up and then ran out of thread. No alien medkits here. Also, there's a strong argument to be made that we get a scram gun. Since we do have Shredder perk, alright, and that scales with weapon tier. Yeah, so I was thinking about giving you the Valkyrie armor. I might just do that. We need an arc thrower, a proper one here. Because you don't have the tier 3 version. Did I give the other arc thrower to? We give our assault an advanced arc thrower? Possibly. You should definitely have at least tactical vest. We might consider something else. Over here. Make stuff available. You probably want... No, not an alloy. We go double plasma. And alloys you can make yourself. We go ultralight? God, it's so low on health. Now I think we need to go tactical. That means we need to buy some. Look, I'm not telling my people how they want to dress. If they feel comfortable in that outfit, go for it. Who am I to judge? Where is it? Is Plasma Blaster not purple? Am I falling into that trap again? It's not. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna fit an eighth person in here. Is this the way we wanna roll here? What are you looking for? We're going to get Knight's Charge. Terrifying suppression. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is good enough. We got, well, yeah, some attachments maybe. I heard all the cool kids use them lately. Oop. Alright, we got scouting, stealth, officering. We got AoE flamethrower, we got sniping, we got anti-mech, we got anti-everything, we've got close range, and we've got utility. I think we're good. We could just go for another alien medkit here, though, to round up. It's gonna cost us some infiltration time, but doesn't cost us any mobility, so hey. And we could also consider getting something better than Stun Lancer. Like, even if it's just a Pathfinder armor. Which we don't have right now. Okay, I guess Stun Lancer's fine. What are you waiting on here? Inspiration. Inspiration on what to get. That's what you're waiting on. Quick PCS check, maybe? Honestly? Gunner. Advanced perception. It's not terrible. Do we have like advanced speed +3? Yeah, that seems perfect here. Spider suit. I feel like with face walk, I don't need to get a mobility armor there. Well, I guess I don't even need the Sunlance armor if I'm arguing like that. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I know that Knight's Charge is good, but since we're doing the whole face walk thing, I'm not sure that that's the choice that we're going for. Maybe it's untouchable? I mean, I guess it's still like a 1 AP charging attack is still going to do some damage, so it's easier to confirm the kills than with the shotgun and trigger dervish. But that being said, I'm not sure if it's really what we want. Because let's say our mobility is kind of crap, right? Yeah, I'm a big Untouchable fan. And we're still getting a couple extra points. That might just be something like Toxic Nightmare or Guard Shift. Never Guard Shift. Toxic Nightmare might be nice actually against like Hash Browns, right? With the poison vulnerability. Yeah, let me take a look. The thing is, I don't like taking a spider suit if I'm taking them away from my regular snipers, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's get some extra mobility here. Or extra flexible, you know. We have a non-turn ending primary attack, so if we can just grapple somewhere instead of face walking there, then hey, we get an extra attack in. That's fine. Alright. And I think that is completely without Master Sergeants here, right? So getting full advantage, taking full advantage of the XP we're getting there. Yeah. But, you know, you have to see it this way. I'm constantly forgetting to activate his shield. Do I really want people to shoot him? That's a high risk there. The other thing we could do is first of all consider training one of our officers here, or two of our officers, or three of our officers. Wobbler. Why don't you get Infiltrator? And we have a little mission thing available to us. This one. It's time to set that one up. So Assassin, huh? How do you not even have a willpower, a single point of willpower lost after that mission? That's insanity. I don't understand, but we'll bring in you against the assassin. We'll bring in the logical. We'll bring in formidable. We'll bring in Carlex. Okay, so that's direct shots, sniping, hollow targeting. Would probably do with some AoE or some explodey stuff. Butt spot. Not doing either of those, but I like the idea. And yes, we're going on the Assassin Stronghold. I'm not gonna take some Staff Sergeant to level them up here. Geneva? I'm not sure if that's how good that's gonna be against the assassin herself. And can't attack the thing, right? Wait, maybe I was thinking maybe Max Skirmisher, Marauder, Hit and Run. Should get some good damage shot in it against the assassin. Doesn't that really have much in terms of utility here for us? Kind of like the idea. Alright, Spark is gonna get fancy purple dress. I kinda really want a Warden armor for Crashia. Then we wanna have beam mech cannons, plasma mech cannon, whatever it's called. Stop hiding behind that shield. I'm always feeling like he's making faces towards me when he's hiding behind there. Oh, and we want to strip this. Behind Andy out. Well, I mean, probably not punching the assassin anyway. That's my sniper rifle. Don't even have to build one. I think even though we can't crit the assassin, we can crit everything up to the assassin. So we're taking some talent rounds. It's not like we need AP rounds against the assassin anyway. And I think we might just also go full crit on you. Although, same thing, traverse fire, right? Steady weapon would kind of make sense. And let's pack some blue screens over here. In case we need to do anything with Max. This is fine. Don't think we have anything. Well, no, you're not Master Sergeant yet, so we're gonna wait with the AP until then. I think this is all looking good. Sure, we can get a plasma shorty here, we can get better armor here, or here. Yeah, we're setting up for a wonderful Saturday stream here. Chosen Assassin Stronghold. Supply rates that we're not doing. Supply rates that we are doing. UFO. And supply rate, both in Eastern Europe. What are we still doing today, though? I guess... Was this for today? I don't even know. I don't even know. I guess we just go to Eastern US and scan a little bit. I guess maybe the Advent Effectors might be our final mission of the night here. If we can get for 3 days of scanning, which, yeah, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, VIP extract for a soldier. I think probably gonna have more important missions popping up here.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Lots of stuff we can spend our money on. So, do we do Andy? We do Andy. I should have also thrown Dukeev into officer training or more infiltratoring. And I'm like 9-day timer. Yes, get Advent's attention. No thanks. Old sniper. We're not getting smart guns. We're gonna stay with a standard cannon there, Xen. Lib free, no contact, and Miranda. Why you have to go and make things so complicated? I don't I'm not sure we need to be. So let's see. We are looking for LIP3 in Eastern US, in Brazil, eventually. No, in Brazil, actually currently. We need 3 more contacts, right? So we have 2 LIP2s completed here. We have a whole bunch of regions in Asia that we haven't done any LIP progress yet. So we can get more contacts there. And we can also probably get one more. We can get one more from the covert action. Like, I'm more concerned about getting another region to network tower done. Can I do the HQ at any point? And also being able to contact the other US regions here. Well, one other US region. Ooh, telling me Mexico only has 2 exits? I know Miranda sucks a little bit. It's also gonna suck for them, right? Nightmare. I mean, if we bring here some of our heavy hitter master sergeants, right? Then maybe not so heavy hitter. Yeah. Maybe next time. This might just also then be a boost. We get almost all the intel back, get some supplies, and we should get over 150%. Easy 10 to 12. So let me just equip that and strip it of upgrades. Just gonna give you a beam cannon if you want it or not. You know what? I didn't get any updated plasma blasters on that UFO mission. Now, I think Hagen and Shen are not going to be happy if we don't put that Skulljack to good use. Out of tactical vests again. And you're still running with nanoscales, all of you? Shame. Shame on your house, shame on your family. We're really down to like double-digit supplies. Did I see that correctly? Where's my supply rate? Supply drop. Supply drop, not rate. I don't want a supply rate. Oh, we might want a sniper rifle here. Which is, I think, in weapons, not in armor. Plasma beam sniper rifle. I like how some weapons say plasma, some say beam, and then you have like plasma beam, just, you know. I'm playing both sides, so I always come up on top. Kind of approach. And Scout Sniper on a Technician, I'm not sold on. don't have any heavy barrels for you. That is sad. Sad state of affairs. I have stock.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
And it's still 10 days to the month. Oops. Let me actually, before the covert action comes in, as much as I don't like doing it, let's do a quick black market sale. We're gonna sell a bunch of old weapons, right? Coil cannons, coil snipers, advanced defense PCS, yes. If it's coil, it might as well be foil. The corpses. Doing my usual thing where I'm keeping 4 for no specific reason whatsoever. Six basic speed PCS. 568 Requiem Essence. Like Mectoid Rex. I mean, yeah, we might get to build a few more of this chassis, but I don't think we're going to build 8 more. Also, that's a Mectoid Rack only sells for 5? What kind of deal is that? I actually think at this... Oh no, we need the basic underbarrel launchers to build the better ones, right? Easy cryolator? Are you sure I have one of those? Oh. How is this thing sitting here the whole time and I'm not equipping it on my Heretic or Templar? You know, I'm gonna sell all the nanoscales. All Viper shotgun, nope, don't need that anymore. All cannons. It's not like we have a class using a grenade launcher. No, actually we do have one. But I think we have a beam grenade launcher there now. And then a bunch of PCS. So I'm concerned that this still has attachment because it's listed separately. AP grenade still. He thinks this is like, you know, you clean up your living room and then you find one remaining AP grenade between the couch cushions. Pillows. Okay. Well, I guess the supply rate needs to happen today and not on Saturday. Advent Convoy. We have 6 people here. Agent, Overseer, Mutant Trooper, Scout. Of course, Sniper still. Heavy and Keeper. Against 25 enemies. Let's have a quick another look. We have a Cyber Disc. Mutant Elites, Heavy Mag, Unknown Enemy. For a second I was reading at the end there Elite Berserker, and I'm like, oh, finally upgraded Berserker, but no, the Elite was the previous dude. Alright, final mission of the night. Get in there. And again, YouTube campaign. I think it's tomorrow's episode. Absolutely worth watching. If you like fancy openers. Well, it's not fancy.
One of the transports before Advent could regroup. They're already working to lock down the site, but we can't pass up this opportunity. We need to secure the area, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover whatever they've got.
Like a similar situation to what's happening here, right? With the we can take one more mission before the stream ends. And I do something in that episode of we can do a second mission in this episode. Alright, looks like we have friends right over there.
On the move.
See who's that? Mutant Elite. Did I set the command pod already over here? Unusual. Over there. 18 mobility. Holy crap. There, rocket.
Confirmed coordinates.
It's right there.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Let's see action. What do we get? Flashbang and a gas grenade. Not the best set of extra grenades we ever got. And then I think we're gonna move you back over to this side for future scouting operations. Lead the target opener, maybe. Lead the target, Overwatch. Follow target, 2 guys and Overwatch.
No?
And I think we're gonna lead the target on the on the Muton. Gonna long watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
That probably means I don't want to scout anything else here. Although, you know, we drop concealment when they move, and then also your shot goes off. So whatever we find, we're not gonna accidentally shoot on these guys here, which aren't even there. Are these guys in the room with us right now, Commander? No, I guess not.
Double time it.
Some full cover.
Bangs out.
Here goes nothing. Pew pew. That was a good one.
Negative.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Negative damage.
Yes, I'm missing one Overwatch shot there. Right, since I holo targeted 2 guys, I get 3 Overwatch shots against stuff I holo targeted, and then I was also on Overwatch naturally. Feeling betrayed. Cheated out of an Overwatch shot.
Behind on my killing.
Not quite. I should have I should have brought more smoke. Let's get some eyes on what's behind these guys to see if we can do a little bit flanking stuff. Seems alright. So I'm thinking. Is that? Let's flank in the Muton. Okay. Well, Mr. Priest, Elite. Kinda lost line of sight on that other guy. Field bearer back in the back, right? Do we care about him? Probably not enough. You know, let's just
I won't go down without a fight.
Overwatch the Priest, yeah.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And actually, I think we're gonna get some initial damage in. That thing hits like a truck. And then we're gonna keep your head down. And then we're gonna still have an action left.
No joy here.
Don't do it, don't. Ah, you bastard. Didn't help your priest friend now, did it?
I have killed and will kill again.
But he show off, not even looking in that direction where he's shooting.
Heading out.
Alright, 5 down, 20 to go.
What do you got for me? Okay.
Back in.
Weapons hot. Affirmative.
Alright. See what else we can find. So far, we haven't seen anything. We should probably throw a good old safety evac, right?
Time to leave.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. I'm on the move.
I think they're gonna be that far out there.
Closing on target position now.
Hello. Good old squad. Like it, like it.
I hope you know what you're doing.
In motion.
I don't think. Yeah, let's just move up here.
Don't waste time.
I don't think I need to steady this turn. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving. I don't think I've ever had a hang in the middle of the running animation. That's new. I mean, what I'm looking at here is a perfect target for this thing. So I'm thinking we're gonna let them come a little bit closer.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
We'll get our mutant friends. Watch this, we're gonna burn some mutants. No offense to anyone around who may or may not be a mutant themselves.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Should just walk cry. Prep for that next turn. Come on, come a little bit closer. Not too much. Don't want you to activate. Ah, damn it. One time too close. Okay.
No joy here.
That might still be a decent decent fire rocket here, though. How are we feeling? I think we're feeling like this is a decent smoke grenade.
I heard flashbangs were nerfed, I guess.
Oh, Getter 0.4 tiles? I think I'll take that risk.
I got no idea what this thing is.
He didn't say the line! Alright, what do we have here? I think that should get the 2 damage against that muton in cover there. Maybe. Yeah. So that leaves us with that Centurion in the back. Well, well, well. Very, very confused there for a second. Didn't hear the death sound. That's not bad at all. Sure. Let's auto target you just for good measure. Everything else is burning right now. Also, like if 4 enemies are still alive but burning, then I don't think Shake Up is gonna, well, it has a chance, right? But not a good chance if so many enemies are still alive. You know, I'm just gonna Warcry for next turn here. So we have some buffs for the mob up.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
That's certainly a sight I wasn't necessarily expecting, but we did bring a Shredstorm rocket. Also, my agent definitely scouting on the wrong side of the map right now. There's another group behind. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get that. Alright. So we do have Disabling Shot. So I think we're just gonna Disabling Shot this turn and use a regular rocket to help clean up the rest. And then we use the Shredstorm rocket next turn. Bush. Let me actually. See, you're so far away.
Heading there now.
What's the Sectopod doing here, by the way? Like, isn't he part of the command pod? Shouldn't he be way further in the back?
Okay.
Since when does Advent command from the front? Okay, that's the other group. What do we have here? Throw a gas grenade on these two. Then run and gun to kill the muton. Maybe there's a second one, yeah. You know how to make how to give me hope. Only a dead muton is a good muton. Okay, so 1 shot and then a disabling shot on the sector pod. Who gets the first shot? I don't think the Frost Purifier is gonna be a threat this turn. So I guess we're going for the mech. We get a two-turn stun. Hey, Gorish. Yeah, we got some a little bit of work to do here. 7 active, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the Rocketeer is actually active. Should I be concerned about that? It's not like we're grouped up and he could rocket us. Okay, definitely rapid targeting the Vanguard. I'm torn on my keeper between giving a command or something. Oh, hang on. Don't I have the thing where the first command doesn't cost an action? Yes. So I could command somebody. Then still take a sniper shot to finish off the mech. I don't see the mech. That's an important distinction to make. So let's put it this way. Vanguard is solo targeted. The Pathfinder is not gonna die, but he's like... We're sitting in dense smoke. He's poisoned, and his aim is shit. Vector pod is stunned, exactly.
Well, that's dead.
The elite mutant is poisoned and burning. That should eat through his last 3 HP. So it's really just the Vanguard and, in a sense, the Rocketeer, but nobody actually sees the Rocketeer. So if he wants to fuck me over, he can move up and rocket, right? And I'm not sure we're gonna hit the Vanguard for 17 on an Overwatch. So I'm thinking... Thinking we're gonna combat presence. Get him sorted.
I have killed and will kill again.
I don't think there's anything that we can do against the Rocketeer outside of commanding and getting on Overwatch or something like that. I'm gonna resupply ammo here.
At least I won't run out.
Gives me a free move. So I'm gonna get out of the potential rocket zone. Read the loot. We're just gonna command into Overwatch. So the hope is that the Pathfinder doesn't move, doesn't trigger my Overwatch. I'm already getting my Overwatch from him being holo-targeted. He's gonna die, he's stunned, so my other Overwatch should go on the Rocketeer and just hit for 16 and kill him. easy.
Amateur! I'm on Overwatch.
Or it goes into the new group. It goes into the new group. Kill the drone.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Wrong game.
People scanning. Scanning 4 targets. And not doing anything else. Okay, cool. Oh, the dreaded double move into nothing.
I think Stunlessers should have base 2 armor.
How about this then?
I got no idea what this thing is.
I feel like I'm not super confident about my Rocketeer constantly saying he has no idea what that is as he takes his rocket shots. By the way, did we... Okay, nah, he's gonna wake up here from the stun. I'm not sure we have the firepower to actually kill him this turn. Or any turn, really. Do we have the firepower to clean up a little bit here? Probably come in, kill the Rocketeer. Maybe even the Lancer. Somebody I'm not seeing right now. One thing we could try. We have an EMP grenade. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Lancer is the bigger threat than the Bio. I think we're gonna run in. And it's not just for the loot. Stop saying that. Oh, there's a sergeant or something in the back.
I've got the thing. Not too shabby.
First sergeant. If I go for the bio, I could just run and slice Shadow Melt to reconcile. Assuming we do enough damage here. One of my attacks needs to crit and it needs to be not a bio faceless. But when is it ever a bio faceless, huh? Oh, it is actually not a bio faceless. Wow, okay. That agent turn. Can't wait for my agent to have proper knives. I'm really considering flashbanging these guys. So far, so good. We're still flanked by a sector pod here. It's gonna wake up and it's gonna be very angry. Fair, fair, yeah. If I had proper knives, we would have one-shot this guy and not have the run and slice reset. I guess he had to would have needed to walk over here. I think definitely hollow, right? And then we might just fall back into full cover here. We can give somebody Devil's Luck, right? So that they... or whatever, it says keep your head down so we survive one attack from the sector pod. Like, on the one hand, I'm thinking... No, okay, hang on. Here's what... I'll bring you back. You teamwork your body. I'm gonna fall back a little bit, so at least we're not getting triple shot.
I am tactically tumbling.
You're gonna come over here. Keep the head down on Miso. And then command Rhino. To move shit. To hunker down. I'm in cover here, and I'm actually still in smoke, so I guess I just hunker down.
Affirmative.
We'll have to see how much damage we can do against the sectopod next turn. The crit certainly helps. Not the RAF cannon, please. Oh, no, he actually did not. So keep your head down actually only triggers on shots that would have hit.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That skill is insanely good. Probably could have used Get Some. That might have been a nice Get Some turn. Then we would have had the kill. But you know what? We're just gonna take the kill with our officer. Okay. And yes, we're gonna lose the Trooper Corps. Oh no. Or Pathfinder Corps, or whatever the hell that guy is. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that.
Bangs out.
So, losing loot, that's even worse. Maybe we're not losing loot? Not to lose loot?
They've seen me.
To scanner?
Target locked in.
Large intercache, let's go. Oh my god, we actually got a hack reward today. Our first hack reward of the night.
I'm in.
Ah, hyper-reactive pupil saved.
Tap, trap, rat attack, tip top.
Today is a good day.
You gotta give me a minute here. I bet you love to watch me go. Hey, this isn't Mel.
Yeah, I guess we lost the if it's the Mark II scanner that this guy would have given us, that's actually kind of sad a little bit. So sad.
I was never here.
Too bad, so sad.
Good thinking.
And hey, we kill our first sector port and we don't even have good sniper rifles yet, so I'm okay with that. Well, we have good sniper rifles, just not on this mission, I guess.
Holding.
Weapons hot.
I cast Long Strider on myself.
I'm ready to go.
Closing on target.
Okay. So far so good. 4 enemies remaining.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Not even sure what that's gonna be. Anyone kept track of what we haven't encountered yet?
Fast.
Whatever you say.
Nearing strike range.
Fine. And now we press the Overwatch button.
Ready to rock.
I think the most important part on these missions to me is always like not just the loot, but rather we didn't lose any hit points, any ablatives so far even. Oh, the cyber dig, which is somehow stuck back here while the snakes are stuck on the car. Okay. Chill there for a second, will ya? Neighbor disc. Kind of annoying to deal with. I wonder if we have line of sight from up here. Yeah, that seems okay.
I hear ya.
Just go here. We can probably grapple up top. Okay. Steady.
No problem, boss. Standing fast.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
This might be an extreme long-range engagement.
I don't like where this is going.
That's decent range on that Warcry. If the cyber disk is so far in the back, do we just not care about it? Do we just snipe the snake? Right, see that. Oh, that sectoid is right there with them. You're the wrong guy. Probably not gonna cut it. Well, what if I smoke? Well, here's an alternative. Rocket. We rocket these three. Delete the target on the... well, on that snake. The Requiem snake. Don't care about the cyber disk at the moment.
Don't talk to me about helmets.
Do I grapple or do I grapple? Actually gonna be...
throwing the hook.
Very fine. Alright, we're gonna long watch.
Overwatch.
And then we're gonna rocket watch. I think we just killed the sector outright. Oh no, not even. Yeah. I mean, this is probably just overwatching in the back.
Well, how about that?
Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So far away.
I have a bad feeling about this. I would press the Overwatch button.
Maybe it's not so far away. How many? Are you serious now?
We're gonna find more
Can't be
aliens there.
legal taking that many moves. I always forget. What's your deal? You're hardened. Cannot be stunned. I don't think I want to be sitting here on half cover. On the other hand, EMP grenade's still gonna do good damage, isn't it? Here's a good question. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. break line of sight with you. We're gonna keep your head down there. And we're gonna double tap. If he goes on Overwatch, the extra defense is only until he takes damage. So we can follow up with an EMP grenade. Use that EMP grenade to break that Overwatch. Can't bullseye with the second shot of double tap.
It's better than you deserve.
D2, yeah, it's not quite the aim we're looking for. I could smoke myself, then command or combat presence or whatever it's called, for a higher aim shot. I feel like the smoke didn't really have much effect here. I'm not seeing combat drugs. Did I somehow miss myself in my smoke? Yeah, I must have mistargeted the grenade and didn't hit myself. That's fantastic. 10 out of 10.
I don't understand.
Well, no, you can't even do that. What do we have left? I know. I don't want to destroy the corpse, do I? I don't think we want a plasma blaster here. I mean, we could totally just come in for the stab. How much damage is a cyber disk explosion gonna do, huh?
I'm spotted. Hit the armor.
Oh, really? I think that was the vehicle. Ah. Watch those supply crates. Shut up, Bradford. Alright, it's fine. I'm sorry, but I feel like, you know, even though that killed the Flawless, if I hadn't killed the Cyber this turn, it might have just thrown a grenade on somebody and we would have lost the Flawless anyway. Oh, I could have, yeah. After the first step, he was on 1 HP, could have moved away and ballistic SMG'd him. See, I'm not good at this game. Alright, Time for some more people. Ours. Does Miso not have a picture? Yeah, that's. I think that says everything. The psionically gifted muton who can levitate in the air and float his weapon. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Well, we went a little bit over the usual time. I think I'm just gonna take that off of the Saturday stream then. Start half an hour later or so.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Not hitting myself with that smoke grenade. Wouldn't have happened if that would have been illogical. He never missed himself with his combat drug smoke.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources.
Alright, Master Sergeant time. Can't select anything. Leftmost soldier bug. That can't get fixed fast enough. Bunker Buster, please. Thank you very much. We're gonna take... I think it's gotta be Heavy Hitter, right? Yeah, Heavy Hitter, and we're gonna then take Unload. +2 damage or each shot of Unload, I think. Or is it +1 because it's half damage? I don't know. Whatever. Just take it. You just have garbage skills in this rank. Okay, we'll see if we ever, until the end of the campaign, press the coordinate fire button. I don't expect it will happen, but hey, maybe. Maybe there's some weird situation where we actually press button. Alright, Sectopod. Alright. Another point of strength destroyed, another mission successfully completed. We got a couple resources again and some good corpses. I think that was... hang on. Scout promotion. Scout promotion. Where you at? Why are you not blinking? I think lethal was the pick here, right? Definitely not scouting report, definitely liquidator, no, lethal. +2, +6 damage with double tap on each shot. We could get steady hands and use that ridiculous sniper rifle. That's something for future commander to make up his minds. So I don't know if that sniper rifle is actually that good with the perks we have. I'm not sure if it actually works with double tap and other stuff. I don't remember it really. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's see who's up and around for a little raid. Yeah, we have more XCOM on the YouTube channel, as usual, as always. And we continue this campaign here on Saturday, more XCOM then, and probably tomorrow and or Thursday we're gonna do some more Oxygen Not Included. Kind of really enjoying that run and have some big plans for more projects now that we defeated the big asteroid that was going to destroy the whole colony. So we can focus on building a nice cool base now. Alright, we're gonna raid over to HBFT Gaming, who's also playing some XCOM. Yeah, can't be wrong having more XCOM in your life. Thanks everybody for being here. Have a great night. Bullet Bait, Lenny, Xen, Toad, Rash, Raging Fury, Komi, Kavanga. Good night, everybody. That bonus damage we will nuke pots. We might just build it, test it out, and maybe it's gonna be amazing. I think it's gonna be good. All right. Catch you next time, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.